Hello. Thank you for the look. Zelda Core. We're just playing some hype music to get pumped up. Hello everyone. Can you fight? No, don't worry about it today. Oh, actually, no, yeah, do it, because we've still got to do connections. So go for it if you'd like. I'm not going to do the gambit, but you can put one up if you want. Hello everyone. I went looking for music to add to my boss music playlist, so that's what we're listening to right now. Manifesting that W. Proper boss music. I'm gonna fade that out though. Let's fade that out. Let's go and do our routine. Hello. Where's the more chill stuff? That one. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, DKW's in here. He's the Mimikyu. How's everyone going? I've been manifesting a win. We have a good Pokemon, but let's do this first. I'm a little nervous. Maybe that's fair enough. I don't know. This isn't high enough. We. Oh, it's wrong. Okay. In Minecraft on stream in stream avatars. IRL in Minecraft. I ordered a new controller. You've heard me complaining about my controller. It's all taped up, the handles, some of the buttons are falling off, some of the buttons don't work. I bought myself a new controller. I got an email from the Inland Revenue Department, so the tax man, this morning. It was like, you need to check you have a new letter in your IRD account. So I was like, oh, okay, that can't be good news. I went and looked at it, and turns out I got $3,500 as a tax rebate, from the previous tax year. So they actually gave me money. So I bought that controller. I mean, the controller was only like 100 something bucks, and shipping was $2. I guess I don't know why that's so cheap. 8-bit dough with the $2 shipping, amazing. Where are we at? This is 12-5 currently. DKW miss into crit. Zelda Core hit into crits. Looks like it's Zelda Core miss. It's swung in DKW's favor. DKW crits, and it's all over. Probably warehouse shipping from. So you're saying it's already in New Zealand and it's just shipping from here? I see. DKW with the win again. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. So with 13-5. Unbelievably, it's 13-5 to DKW. I don't really understand how that. Cheers, Yalakor. Bye. Thanks for showing up to get your ass whooped and then disappearing. 13-5. It's completely random. It's a coin flip. Whoever wins. DKW's won 13 out of 18 coin flips. So somebody help me with this connections. I don't know what's going on here. Viv Panache. I don't know what gouache is. I already tried salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar. It was wrong. Oil, acrylic, gouache, tempera. It's like types of paintings. Oil painting, acrylic. Oh, tempera. Sorry, it's not tempura. I misread. I was thinking of like tempura, like the sushi kind of thing. All right, thank you, Oakley. Welcome in. Oh, hi everyone. By the way, I forgot to give everyone a Jack. Welcome in. Katra. Whoa, DKW. Hope the movie was good, dude. Whiskey, welcome in. Nice dance moves. Zucchini, how's it going? Dan Stan, welcome in. Leo Shreds, welcome in. Shredding it up in here. Eau Claire, welcome in. Zeldacore, obviously, welcome in. And welcome back out again. Jay, thank you for the lurk. Daughter, are we once again winning? I actually took your advice to heart, daughter. We are actually winning right now. We have a very good ARCANINE post Safari. Verve, Panache, Gusto, and Vinegar. Mesprit. What the hell is that word? It's like Mesprit minus the M. Like guts. Yeah, okay. You got Gusto, Panache, Verve, Vinegar. That's an odd one for me. Could it be like first words of a? I feel like there's a musical theme in here. Something. Public Enemy, Beastie Boys. Like Run DMC. I feel like there's something in here with bands. Motown. That's like the record company, right? Salt and Pepper, yeah. Could like one of these, like Salt and Pepper, Public Enemy, like that would be bands, and then Pepper, Kitchen Right of Town. So I can't think of any. Yeah, first words of bands. Honestly, Ghosts. What is that? I'm just gonna do this one. Try it. Yeah, we got it. Start of classic hip hop groups. There we go. Oh, Ghost. Ghost Kitchen, Ghost Pepper, Ghost Town, Ghost Rider. Too easy. You're 2 steps ahead of me, Zucchini. Oh my god. Like every single planet is in here. Kirby. Tina. Tina? How many? So we got Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, and Neptune. So 4 of those are gonna. One of the categories will be planets. Like, but we have every single planet, so we're gonna have to like leave that one till last. Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. Jupiter, Venus, Mars, and Mercury. See, Leo, that's a good shout there. Jupiter, Venus, Mars, Mercury. I'll give it one. Jupiter, Venus, Mars, Mercury. But Neptune is also in that, isn't it? Isn't that Poseidon? What is Fernandez? Is because Senna, the first thing that comes to mind is F1, right? Fernandez, was he a Formula One driver? Foster and Surrogate. True. Yo, B-Dub, welcome in, dude. It's good. We're just chilling right now. Queen? Queen and Mercury is interesting. Kirby must have a different meaning. Kirby, because it could be related to the video game, but I don't know how it would be. Mars is a type of chocolate bar. So hopefully I'll try and stay alive for a couple hours just for you. We've got an early game cleanup to do. We left a lot of EXP, so there's a lot to do. We also have some scouting to do that I want to do once we get a bit higher level of all the stoners that we can find, because I know Victory Bell is in the wild, and I'm pretty sure Delcatty is too. Yo, Morg, thanks, dude. Kirby surely goes with Star. Mercury and Senna both died in the 90s. That is true. That is true, actually. Senna was 94. Mercury was 91? Or maybe later, 90 something else. B-Dub, thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. Could be Jack Kirby. Does anyone know a famous Foster that died in the 90s? I like that, Zucchini. Or maybe Fernandez that died in the 90s. That's a good shout. Yo, Puff, thank you for the 6 months moderation. I'll try Fernandez, eh? Nope. What about Foster? Nope. Jupiter, Venus, Mars, Neptune. What makes you say that? Why is that a feature? I have no idea. It's so funny though. Did Bruno Mars die in the 90s? Was he born in the 90s? Wait, musicians? Is Jack Kirby a musician? Was Jack Kirby a musician? Oh, he did comics? Okay. Thank you, Zelda Core. If I did this. No. Okay. Foster and Post are both food companies. So is Mars. You got another one? Yeah, it discards that option for now. It is possible that will be a category, but we can't just like guess because they're all there, so we'd get them all wrong. Queen? Dairy Queen? Does that count? No. Star, I feel like could be, or Earth. I don't know food companies. I'm not a big food company guy. I just eat their products. Bruno, I actually was fucking on with Bruno Mars. Yeah, there you go. Planets. The planets was Jupiter, Neptune, Saturn, Venus. Local UK newspaper titles. Okay. Do we have enough UK? I don't think so. It's the wrong time for UK right now. Bruno Fernandez is a football player. Bruno Senna was an F1 driver as well. Bruno Mars, obviously. I don't know who Bruno Kirby is. So I don't think we would have got that one. Well, poop and a peep. The fuck is Queen Mother? It's the mother of the Queen. It's exactly what you think it is. It is just the Queen's mother. Apparently that was a big deal. The Queen Mother was a big deal. Before my time. But, we got this guy. He is here. He is real. Fire Doggo. Yep. So, first port of call is teaching a TM, and what I actually wanted to check, even though we're not going to, oh, wrong thing. We're not going to use it, is Icicle Spear learnable, not able, okay. Yo, Sarian, welcome in. Why are you level 47? This is the post pivot. We caught it at this level. Yo, that's a nice dog. Just a recap for everyone uninitiated. This was our pre-pivot mon. Coco, the Flareon, absolute goat. Look at that spread. It had Eruption as well. And we taught Supersonic. It was a gym TM that we figured we weren't going to use just for scouting. And I think it was useful. We went into Erica's gym at 49. Yep. We went into Erica's gym at 49. These were all of the mons we considered. I haven't looked at any of them except for these two Arcanines because we went and caught 2 more and they were both worse than the one we have now. All of these were blind except for the Shuckle. We scouted the moves. It had Return and Blizzard. So I opted to look at the Arcanine instead. Everything else here was... Oh, actually, no. The Sizzle we know and the Ninetales we decided not to scout because it has Spiderweb. The Sizzle only has Mist Ball. The Sizzle only has Mist Ball at level 38, and so it wasn't worth taking. But that's all the scouting we could do. So a lot of these were blind. We didn't... Oh, we know this from fighting it. That is bad. A lot of this stuff we don't know anything about. Skarmory has Drizzle sometimes. Or on trainers it has Drizzle, but maybe it has a second ability, I don't know. I wanted to take the Lapras, but it was a little bit low level. Croconaw was also an option, level 50. Stab Water Spout and all of that. But we settled on the dog. That was the first pull. We saw the spread, we saw the moves. It was compatible with Water Spout, it was compatible with Sludge. So we went, yo. We just give Water Spout here. Goes over Baton Pass. They're all blind how they land their moves. How does Stevie Wonder play a piano? I'm in love with the... Yo, McPounder, welcome in. We take Spout here over Baton Pass. It's a definite yes. Makes us 5 stars. We also have Sludge here. This was a Safari TM. And... Why are you booing me? 57 points. Oh, we don't get the updated thing here. It was... So it's at least 67 points now. Kind of like the spread. It's a pretty good spread. Remember, what we have now... Our spread is going to get better because we have pretty much 0 EVs at the moment. So the first few levels, like the first maybe up to level 60, we're gonna be getting hella stat gain, and so it would actually look a lot better than it is right now. What was I doing? So we talked about this a bit yesterday. Right now our coverage is this. Let's go fully evolved. We have 80, we can't have a super effective. Namely, Rayquaza, Salamence, and Dragonite. We know Rayquaza and Salamence are big special walls. I think Zapdos is as well, actually. So Karate Chop does not help us with those guys. So what I was thinking was we get rid of... There's a lot of big grass mons. We get rid of Karate Chop. And we add in... Wait, what's the 3 we can't hit here? These guys. And we add in Sludge. Yo, Bio, thank you for the 5 stream. Giggles, welcome in. Yeah, so Sludge is higher base power, obviously, than Karate Chop. And it has a poison chance. It's non-contact. Slightly less PP, but with this moveset, with Sludge, we have 55 PP. Feint Attack has 20, doesn't make contact. Sludge has 20, Earthquake has 10, Water Spout has 5. We can cope some PP ups, PP maxes. I'd probably put a PP max on Earthquake. We have issues now with big normals, but if you think about it, Karate Chop double power is the same power as Earthquake anyway. And we have Water Spout on the special side if we need it. So basically Slacking, Regice, and Snorlax become more problematic. And Blissey, Walrein, and Umbreon. But everything else is whatever. So I think this is a good play. I think this is a good play. It also helps us deal with Rayquaza. It helps us deal with Salamence. Salamence with the flare on. We saw one at level 30, I believe. We would have been 40 something, high like mid 40s, maybe 44. Dragon Claw was a 4-hit KO. That's 160 base power because it's super effective. It was a 4-hit KO with a 15 level advantage. So that Salamence we know is just a special tank. If we hit it with a sludge, I imagine it would probably fall over. And if it doesn't, we know it has like 0 stats everywhere else. It's just like HP, defense, special defense. Same with Salamence, with Rayquaza. It lived a Dragon Claw in Erica's gym. It used Taunt, so we didn't get to see its physical or its attack stats, but I imagine it's probably got, well, it's 680 BST, so it probably has good defense too, but we don't have anything to hit Rayquaza with at the moment. The best thing we have is Feint Attack, which is a special move, which is going to be doing less than Dragon Claw. So, I think Sludge is the play. We lose 4 times super effective on Sneasel. But we still have Earthquake for like Aggron. Is it just Aggron? Yeah, that's the only Rock Steel in this gen. Let's go Nyx. Wemby. Wemby exists. Tyranitar, true. We have Earthquake or Spout for Tyranitar and Aggron if either of them have Levitate. Or Water Absorb. We can go either side. Right. So yeah, let's take this. This might drop us down out of 5-star. No, still 5-star. And we have 2 physical moves, 2 special moves, so locked in. Yo, Dan, thank you for the bits. If you'd like to add a Pokemon, something I'm gonna do just real quick. If you'd like to add a Pokemon Bitcry, go for it. This says Chlorophyll. Okay, good. It doesn't have Levitate, which means I get maximum EXP out of oh my god. Yo, Ego, welcome in. This is the pivot. Yep. Whiskey with the prime. Nice golden Kappa train. Oh, I need to think. Negative speed nature is a bummer. Honestly, it's not that bad because we're already really fast, so we get a little bit extra speedy.
No.
Be connect. Yo, Sarion, thanks for the bits.
Whoa!
Be connect.
Ego gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarian06.
Yo,
They
Ego,
have
thanks for
given
the
13
gifts.
gift subs in the channel.
Path, thanks for the bits. Yeah, Sarion, thank you for the bits also. Is that me? Yeah, that's me. That's me voicing that. Farfetched. Alright, let me add it to the list.
He's the person who I saw leaving the city who disappeared into the crowd with Cusco on the back of his car. He must have taken him back to his village, so we find the village, we find him, and if we find him, we find Cusco. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Salvador, thank you for the sub. The gift sub to Gas Pit Sneaky Pete. W. Path, if you want to custom cry, you can let me know too. 100 bits. Thanks. We have a few mons in here to deal with, I think. yeah, that was exactly what happened. I waited for a day where no one else was in the house, and I just yelled. Marwell, thank you. We don't have anything else to do, right? We just have to start fighting Pokemon. Yep. We have 49 move as well. Which maybe I should have waited for, but we just did it. We immediately get to test what this thing's defense is like. Immediately. Okay. Well, it instantly died, so I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You can just delete that if you like. Jack, thank you for the gift sub to Zax. I appreciate it. Game stats. 0 struggles used. Lamau, this trainer had a Rayquaza. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so Sludge paid off, huh? Sludge paid off. We should just be able to sludge everything in here. Level 49 move is Sketch, I will explode. I wouldn't know what to do. Well, I would know what to do. We go Sketch, Flamethrower, or Flare on in the Viridian Forest. Do you really have Sludge? No, we just have E. Well, okay. One of the things I don't know how to deal with is Rival's Ace, because Omastar always died to Vine Whip, but it had so much HP that I feel like it won't die to Earthquake. E. I don't know who I fought. Come here. I don't fought you. Oh, it must have just been this rocket and then the spinner rocket. Yeah. AB. Got big HP, traces early birds. Congratulations everyone on your golden kappa. Thank you for participating. Choo choo. Did bits not count? I think you have to give at least 100s. Maybe I should have said that. Neat, we get half a level from Mountain. 12 out of 12. It only lasts for a day anyway. It's not a big deal. Plus, I always feel bad having it and then like just going and using it in other people's channels. Like... Basically, yeah. Why feel bad? Because I just like, it's like, cool, you got golden Kappa. Whoa, look at this guy. Rat. My son. I have a son. You... I'm excited to see what this first level up move looks like. Sorry, level up stat looks like. I'm expecting like +4 in attack, at least. Just sludge. Yep, exactly. That's why we've got it. Also, dark typing is pretty nice to have. It covers what, psychic and ghosts. That it? I think that's it. It also can't miss in case we ever get into like an issue with accuracy. There has been, I think there has been sand attack. I can't remember. I actually, honestly, if you got something good, I don't know what you drop in this moveset. Maybe sludge. Rock throws off the table. Good to know. That's an awkward Pokemon to deal with then. That's living a sludge at 21. It lives an earthquake later on. I guess we might always have to spout that. That's the kind of Pokemon that would have water absorb. Yeah, that's done. Kind of Fox. Yo, Gary, welcome in. Yeah, it's not bad, huh? I'm not sure if I fought everyone here. I think I might have. Yeah. Imagine getting a mon with moves in Safari. Couldn't be me. This came with Earthquake, Feint Attack. Water Spout was a gym team. Sludge was a Safari team. It also, oh sorry, it also had Karate Chop, which I dropped for Sludge. Blah. Alright, this is a big mon. I'm gonna Earthquake it. Protect, okay. It might always have that. It doesn't have Levitate. It's big HP. Wow. I've only got 3 attack. We got 4 speed though, even with the minus nature. So yeah, we're gonna get levels like that for a while. We get a move at 49. I also checked, so Arcanine doesn't have any, obviously it gets 4 level 1 moves and then 1 level up move, so it doesn't have any big mushroom moves. So we don't care about mushrooms anymore. Dragon flying, huh? Sludge is our best move against you. Nice crit. Of course it has water absorb, dude. What do you mean? It's just an Onyx though. It's just an Onyx. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. We don't have to make a decision. It's just a bad move, and that's it. We just deal with it. So I left this entire route, and then also the entire route east of Cerulean bar like 2 trainers, I think. Could you do a Gamba for the 49 move, please, Eldercore? Just is it good or not? Thank you. What I'm gonna do here, I think I'll put like this. Yeah, do we teach? Yep. Nice odds. Yeah. Next fight. 5 out of 10. Alright, here we go. 49 move is gonna be bad. Synthesis. We do not teach synthesis. That was, yeah. We have Spout and Earthquake for this guy. Let's quake him. Icy Wind, that's right. Speed control dog. I would have just been sitting here for 3 minutes, like, all for synthesis. Yeah, right. So that was a 5 attack there, by the way. Or was it 4? No, it's 4. Sorry. So this will easily get to 3 times attack. It might come close with Spa. You had big HP. It's fine. Counter had spite. This is all really good info gathering. Look at that. Nice to know though. Stuff like Glalie. I feel like Glalie might die to a Feint attack. It's a risky one to play though. Just because it always has Zap Cannon. It becomes a delicate balance of like how much info we try to gather. There's still 4 guys I haven't fought in here. Versus how much we just one-hit KO stuff. Because we can just run around earthquaking and water spouting everything in the overworld. But as soon as we get into like a dungeon where I'm going to have to use sludge and feint attack, it would be nice to know like what lives what. I guess with babies it doesn't matter, you just want to kill them because we're not going to see this guy again, so I don't need info on him. any stab off of a Marsh Stomp is bad news. Yeah. No. Yeah. We have ads starting in a few minutes. I'll obviously just have a quick break in that time. I've got to run 3 minutes every hour, but I won't fight anyone. This guy, big HP, he did. This is what, 120 base power? I remember Flamethrower killing that every time. Flamethrower is like 130 something base power. 140-ish base power, so it's higher damage than Feint Attack. Yo, Deceit, welcome in. That's my goats. Everyone go and follow Deceit. Doid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Typo. We're playing Super Kaizo. This is the pivots. This is a really good Pokemon. Yo, thanks for the follow. That no speed, but had big HP. Let's go protect. It's fine. It might go for another protect here. I'm gonna go for a sludge. It doesn't go for protect. Pivot. I want that move. So this guy's a Feint Attack angle, I think, in the future. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Jake. Yeah, welcome in. If you guys were wondering, the seat plays all of the different types of Ironmons, has like a million W's. Currently has a Snorlax with like, what is it, like 5x special attack? In Black White 1, I want to say? What was the level up move? It was Synthesis. Head? Oh, did it die? Yeah, I saw Ice Beam. Damn. Well, sorry. You gotta see this then. It's an Ursaring. New encounter. It's Earthquake. Jesus. I lived an Earthquake. Where's my note? Clamp, 49 to 53, 53, 59, that's bad spa. Yeah, sorry Raiders, we are just about to have ads. Gotta run them every hour, but I'm not gonna fight anyone during the break. Manectric surely dies DQ. Another thing I was thinking about, which is good, we share the same type with the pre-pivot mon, so we know what the threats were to the pre-pivot mon, like what they'd send in. For example, Starmie is like enemy number 1. Which I think is really helpful. That was a really good level. We made it to level 50. Yeah, so Flareon was the pre-pivot mon. Are we done? 10 out of 10, yeah. Starmie might still be hard for us to deal with. We know it's a pretty bulky special wall and it has glare. Nice defense. Thanks, dude. Nice. Really nice. Yeah, ads are about to start. I will see you guys all in 3 minutes. Ish. Oh, where do we go to next? It's probably just the route above Hawk Tunnel. Oh, we still have 3 here. Okay. 6 out of 9. Nice. Nice. But yeah, sorry about your Snorlax, dude. That was a really cool Snorlax. I guess maybe it was a little bit slow, but otherwise it was pretty cool. Wait, Route 8? Oh yeah, that's down there. We also have Earthquake for the doubles, which is huge. BRB. Yeah, this is the actual pivot. The big 4-7. Ding dong. What can I do? Oh, what, you know what I can do? We can look at Pokédex. I want to go and see where all the stoners are. But we obviously know we know Arcanine's moves, so that's gonna have Earthquake, but we know it has no defense, and we're probably always gonna outspeed it, unless it gets really close and has a. Do the opponent's Pokemon have natures? It could outspeed us because we're minus speed. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Trying to think of stoners that we know. You're a stoner, so we can scout this. Oh, it's in the grass right here. Like Victory Bell, we know where that is. Oh my god. We need Clefable. Clefable. That's also right here. Okay. This is good info. Wigglytuff we need to scout as well. It has takedown Seismic Toss. And it's always just used Seismic Toss on us, and we were a fire type, so it's probably just going to continue to do that. We know it's bulky specially, but we have a mixed attacker now, so we can Earthquake it. Raichu. QRS. We haven't seen a Raichu. What other stoners are there? Clefable, Wigglytuff, Raichu. You got like the Niddos. Niddo Queen, Niddo King. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I'll continue now. At some stage, we're going to scout the stoners. That is something that's going to happen, because there's a few that we... Oh, Delcatty is one as well. They just made my baby cry. The wives and babies are in danger, huh? Baby unfriendly. Yeah, that's me. If a random man just started yelling in my house, I'd probably cry too. Start a Sludge. It's a higher power move. Bang, 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 bang. 35? At 35 it has both of its moves. Executor would be good to scout as well, if we can find a higher than 31. I love the no headphones. Hello? I don't know anything about this guy. B 50 sludge. Oh yeah. I want to feint attack this guy. A lot of HP. A is Aren't you a little toughy? I don't know, maybe. Has truant. This was a. Ah, I see. This was a potential pivot. I think it was in Route 22, or maybe Route 2. Whenever we see. Oh, this guy's the one we need to scout as well. Big HP, Trace. We know Flygon has no defense. So we have to Earthquake Flygon. It has big special defense. This thing. We have a move for you now. In fact, we have 2. We know it has Flash Fire. Actually, did I fight you? Pretty sure I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I only fought 2 trainers in this route. Oh, this guy I want to try yeah, here we try a sludge on this guy. We saw no HP. It doesn't kill. Okay. We have early birds. And he's just going to Razor Leaf me. So that last one we saw at 27, it must have picked up... No, it had the same moves. It had Sleep Powder before. We still get the max turn sleep. Said big HP and defense. It's come out second though. Sorry, and special defense. I didn't check its special attack. I assume it was low. It's always died to flamethrower. Try feint attack here. Yo, Sari, welcome in. Laptop speakers is crazy. Do they get the job done? I assume your basketball sports game is not going well. Cliff Bar. They're actually talking about that on New Zealand radio this morning. Yo, Sari with the 7. Unbelievable. Unreal scenes. Thank you for the streak. Hello, mate. Out second, eh? No levitate for you. It's humongous HP. One of the other things I also considered was keeping Karate Chop until and then doing early Sylph. Like doing all the overworld here with Karate Chop and then going to Sylph and doing early Sylph. Which might be insane, but I'm just thinking about PP. Why didn't you do that? Because I thought maybe that's probably too insane. No one's ever done that before. We have no PP heals, so we need to find some before we do Sylph, basically. Otherwise, there's going to be no full clear. No full clear Sylph. That came out second. Actually, fuck that guy. It's like this. What is the level of the rival? The rival in Sylph is like mid-50s. It's the same with Geo, right? It's all like mid-50s. So like we're gonna get to what? 50... 55 by the time we've done all the overworlds. One before, yeah. 60 is the ace, so like maybe not. I think that's a bit of a just for the sake of like EXP. We have a rare candy to offset some of the EXP that we lose. This guy's an earthquake every day of the week. What level was that Credilli? It was 36, right? Oh. Yeah, no clue. It's unlikely I'll get to Elite 4 today. Very unlikely. I can stream until about 5:30, maybe 6, so that's only like 4 hours. I have to end early today because I have guests coming over. Aha, here's another Monwy sludge. Last one at 32, it died to Dragon Claw. I don't know anything else about it. Oh, why is that low confidence? That is big attack. Try feint attack. Wow. Good info. Nice level. Lamau. Did a 0 to my bro. Yo, Gavin, welcome in. Is this the pivot? Yeah, it's pivot. This is the pivot mon. You missed his entire lore? There wasn't really any. I just went, fuck it. this is the highest BST mon from the Safari that we couldn't scout, and it turned out alright. That's the whole lore. And then we tried to get 2 more, and they were both worse. So we used all 3 pivots on ARCANINE. Yeah, pivot from Coco. Yep, this is the same run. Oh my god. Yo. Surely you don't have any speedy. You're 390 BST. What? We actually have to spout this guy. No, if it was HP plus. Or maybe it is just HP plus. I feel like we'd be doing more if it was. I mean, it's not doing anything to me. It was just throwing presents around. The problem is, like, Pokemon like this could get something like Perish Song, and then you're just fucked. Because I don't think I can kill that in 1 hit. Maybe Spout picks up. If we have max HP, maybe Spout picks up. But, like, that was 16 levels below us. It was Baton Pass, I think, was the... Well, Baton Pass was the 4th move. Baton Pass, and then our level up move was Synthesis. We could have also taken Peck. Peck was the other Safari Zone option. But we opted for Sludge. Because damage and non-contact and poison chance. My bike's acting up, man. Yeah, it came out the box 4 stars, which actually, I want to look at this now. So this was what it was when we got it. It sounded like a Gorobus. Yeah, it was. And now it's this. Nice points. 69. Let's go. You are the counter. You're also a water type. I have last seen you at 33. We must have just killed it straight away. Everything has big HP, man. Dirty. You have Drought. This is another stoner we need to scout. Looty. 3 more. This guy, that guy, and the double. Ding dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Counter. This is the counter, and it has double stab on me. Double super effective stab. It's hit Earthquake. Eventually we're going to roll the Levitate Pokemon. That could be a feint attack angle. I don't know if it's something I'd ever want to risk though. This thing is just going to Crush Claw me or Spiderweb me. I think it's a Sludge angle here. Well, unless it has counter. It lives that too. So we need to earthquake this every time then. Leech is fine. That was a pivot option there. I'm quite glad we didn't take it because it's gonna have no speed. There's no way that thing has any stats left after that stat distribution. Hello, mate. All we know is you have big HP. It died to a Dragon Claw. It's come out last though. And we know no super effective because okay. Sorry about that, Jado. I was just moving the box around. So we actually have to try feint attacking that next. That's always going to live Earthquake. Remix. Unfortunately, where am I going? Unfortunately, what this Pokemon is missing is Stab. Stab Fire would be huge. Ding. Mr. PJ. Trainer name Mr. PJ. Absolutely. You absolutely take Flamethrower over Eruption. PP, and we already have Water Spout, and I do not want double HP moves. Nice Intimidate. Did I know that already? Let's click Water Spout. This is the first time I've clicked that. Mr. PJ, seen out Claydol, last seen 32. We know Feint Attack picks up. I mean, you might just take Eruption over Water Spout, to be honest. I don't know how much Water Spout does for us. Okay, we'll leave the double for now. We're gonna go south. The fishermen below here are quite low level. Oh, and actually, before I even do that, I always forget these trainers. The ones up here. I'm gonna do these guys. Good, we get a levitate check here. Right, so this guy should... Okay. This guy should always die. Kick. Best early birds. Sludge here. I'm gonna be taking notes on everything that I sludge in Feint Attack. They're just low power moves. That is big HP. So this is gonna be very slow. Like, I'm not in a hurry, and I need all the info I can get. So thank you for your patience in advance, I suppose. 36. Hey, Earthquake that guy because it came in as the counter, I think. This is kind of one you want to Feint Attack though. Snatch this, perfect move. We get a free turn. Just Feint Attack, pick up. Haha, hello. I mean, we can probably sludge this. I'm not gonna risk it. Goodbye. Hello. You encounter Kyogre. Well, which attack do you have? Not crazy. Okay. Zax, welcome in. Yeah. Got one of those earlier. So, thanks for saying thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy the subs. Did I say enjoy the subs? I mean enjoy the emotes. Sorry, my brain's not quite there. It's working hard right now. Another +4. So, what are we? We're pretty close to 3x attack. And then with badge boost, obviously we're over. It's a Feint Attack. It's pretty low attack on the Kyogre then. I'll mark that. This or this one's real nice. It's pretty nice, yeah. We got really lucky with this one. What's everyone here? Okay, so now we check. I just want to check the levels because from memory, the first few trainers in this route are lower level than beyond the Snorlax. Yeah, 333s, so I can fight this guy. A fish. Okay, wait. We get to check. This was one of the Vine Whip victims. Now Water Spout is stronger than Vine Whip, so we know Water Spout will kill this. But I want to try Earthquake. Okay, kills. I'm just concerned because its HP was so high that it has some defense. Hello. This is another stoner and it's come out second. It's 330 BST. What could it possibly do to me here? It's not going to... It saw us use a physical move, so if it has counter, it will go for that. It won't go for Mirror Coat here, unless it's insane. It might have a water move, it might have a rock move, it might have a ground move. It might have Perish Song, it might have a status move. We're 2 mons into a fight. I don't think I want to play around with it, so I'm just going to Water Spouts. But that came in as the second mon in a trainer of 3, so that's worth knowing the moveset of. And this guy we know. I'm actually going to feign attack here. This can't have spread everywhere. This can't have bulk everywhere. It was the same level, so it's just going to sleep powder me and then Razor Leaf. Yeah. We worked it out. Fair, bro. This was big HP. Flamethrower always killed this. Sludge is our best move here. It was big HP. I just felt it might live. Rapid Ash. This was actually a Safari pivot option. It gets 2 more moves before 45. Spooky, welcome in. That's me. That could have... I feel like the Rapid Ash could be good mon. That was something else I wanted to look at. But we'll never know. Guy's 141. Alright. It's a little bit close with the levels. It's a Kingdra. So this is a feint attack angle. Last seen at 30. It's got 1 move, so it could have learned something dangerous. We know it lives Earthquake. Safeguard, right. So this guy's just going to be problematic the whole time. Earthquake kills here. In fact, it's probably like this. Nice level. The minus speed nature just isn't, it doesn't do anything. We're still zooming. We're almost 3x speed. I think that's all. Oh no, there's one more dude. 432s. We're now the same level as we were when we pivoted. So we can go do a stat comparison. The attack's still got a little bit of catching up to do because we've only gained 8 levels. But obviously the Flareon had higher spar than we do attack. But less HP and more defenses. And, any chlorophyll Pokemon? Our HM friend is chlorophyll. We know this kills Feint Attack here, so we can choose that. That's not bad coverage just by itself. Obviously there's a lot of neutrals. Low. Five, my bad. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Spooky. It's just the double there. So now we have to start getting freaky with it. We've done all of the free stuff. So we could go and do Rock Tunnel now. Or Pokemon Tower. It's one or the other. How many trainers are there in Rock Tunnel? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there 7? There's 7, right? Because there's 15 in total. There's a lot more than that in Pokemon Tower. I'm gonna do this double here. We have Earthquake, so we should be able to deal with it pretty easily. Five star HM. He's going crazy. Clean. Very clean. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Let me just go and look at this double down here. I think it's 236s. Congratulations on your candy. Use it wisely. You encounter Pelipper. And they both resist water spouts. So I think I'm still just gonna Earthquake. Because Earthquake will get rid of Roselia and Pooch. And then it's just me versus Pelipper. Oh my god. Okay, good. We knew I had big HP. Okay, that has decent speeds. Good thing it charged. Just let them have their candy. Oh wait. Zucchini one, that's funny. Lying on a dead dog. Alright, it's rock tunnel time. I think we've done all the overworld that we can. Route 12. 5 out of 8. Have I not fought here? Oh, it's down here, right? Yeah, okay. So it's these guys here. Route 13 is this one. No, that's Route 14. Route 13 is this one. Route 14. Yeah. Doesn't show. Oh, that does. 15, 18. It doesn't do... Okay, well... I think Rock Tunnel is the best thing to do right now in terms of levels. Rock Tunnel... The tower... Then, Rock Hideout. Because the blokes over on, like, the bike path are quite high level. Like, 40s. This is the pivot? This is the pivot. Okay, yeah, there's 7 trainers in here. With the highest level being 38, I think we'll be okay. Let's do it. I forgot to compare to the flare on. That's okay. Dun 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 dun. New encounter Noctowl. Click sludge. That is getting an earthquake. Frick you, mate. That was sent out as a counter once against our Theron as well, so that could have a move. God damn. Well, I hope your toe's okay. Mothing. This is 38. I'm gonna hit this with a water spout. This is the biggest mon in here that we still have to fight. Holy. Bro. Beno Mathan, welcome out. I always forget where I am. This is the form on here. Just on that floor, that ladder, I always forget where to go. I have to like run around to recalibrate myself. Lamau, okay. Could have Wah. Could have Levitate, we don't know. It's gonna spout. Doesn't have Wah. Pretty sure this picks up. Yeah, nice. HP. That's right. I should have feint attacked him there. Ampy, hello. We're in a dungeon. Let's just do it. Gonna try his defense here. Speeds. Oh, this was another pivot option, so I'm glad we didn't take that. Because this guy looks ass. So that's a feint attack, I think. Lantern. New encounter last scene. Okay. Hey yo, in the month of June. Let's go. Hello, new encounter. Just gonna lead, feint attack, super effective. I'd like to know if this picks up. This came out as the counter, actually. Maybe I should have earthquakes. Oh, what? Okay. There's only level 30, though. There's only level 30? So you'd expect that to kill there, but that was a lot of HP. Give drought. Nice. That did have a Latios did have a move for us. Camel, we check spouts. Doesn't have water absorb. It is not the camel. It's just a camel. We just remove this. This is the first mon. If it uses P-Song, we lose instantly because it's a 4-mon trainer. Yep, if it does, you will have to remind me, but I will happily add that. 3 Spady is nice. Splendid. Victory Bell out second, huh? This has a move for me then. That's something we can scout. I need to make a list actually of We have Clefable, Wigglytuff, Delibird, Wobbuffet, Victory Bell, Blossom, Nido King, Nido Queen, Delcatty, Raichu. I haven't seen yet though. There's more. There's definitely more. Ditto. Fish. Fish is a Quake. Bat would also be fine. See how much I'm relying on Earthquake and Water Spout here? I'm just not comfortable clicking Feint Attack with Sludge. It's a Taylor. Oh, here I'll click Sludge. Once I've done Pokemon Tower and Rocket Hideouts, I think I'm gonna go and do Stoner Scouting. So that'll be kind of boring. But I think it's within the rules. I'm allowed to scout Pokemon with the Poké Flute. So Ludicolo Shiftry, yep, thanks. Well, we can't see Shiftry. But I'll put him on the list. I already checked, otherwise we would have gone and killed one. Yeah, I got Wigglytuff. Ninetales is one, but I'm not going to scout that. Starmie, actually, although we know it's got Water Gun and Glare, so probably always going to click those. Arcanine, we already know. Poliwrath, yeah, I'll add it to the list. And Politoed as well. Executor. Cloyster, yep. We have, that's already been another hour, oh my god. Dungeon, Pokemon Tower. Is that gonna let me do this? Or does it not like it? There's 10 trainers in here, most of them just have one Mon though. Oh yeah, Ludicolo, Ludicolo. We got Ludicolo. So that's 19 Mons that we can go and look at moves for. Does Smeargle learn moves? Yeah, it does. The trainers in here are like 36s, right? 20 levels up. Should be okay. We've got all the items. Do you have Delibird? Yep. Can't think of anything else. Ragey. That's a Mon that had super effective on me. Actually. Delibird, I will put an exclamation point next to because it's a priority. Victory Bell as well is a priority because it also had super effective for me, allegedly. Nah, yeah, it feels like it should be, but it's not, which is really nice. Right, fully healed. You're... Yeah, that's why we took Sludge over Karate Chop. I'm gonna start from the top. Work my way down. Less poison steps. This Mon killed... This trainer killed my Milotic. Those of you that recall, the first time we made it to Safari, that is a Lapras. That is a Pokemon we were considering taking as a pivot. It had Drizzle. Lapras with Drizzle. We had never seen that before. Ninjask, we know dies to Sludge. And it could have Swift Swim. Does not. It's me. But you don't have Water Spout. That means that the Ninjask has a super effective. Because we know the dog has Earthquake. Meatloaf is... it's good on occasion. I like it from time to time. But I'd not go out of my way. I didn't do a stat com though, I forgot to do that again. I can do it after this though. We're getting closer to like being on par. Being a few levels ahead means it's more realistic. This was also a... whatchamacallit, a Safari pivot option. Because we're behind on EVs at the moment, so being a couple levels higher means we're about on par. Just Earthquake it. No, it had way better special attack. It was over 200. But it had better defense. Okay, these ads, good timing. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads. Let's crack on. We've got 8 more trainers to fight in here. Can sludge this guy. Oh, regular attack? The regular attack of the Flareon was worse, yes. It had huge power. We didn't have any physical moves. It was like 60 something. Right, bro. Camera up knows what's up. Yeah. Needs to watch out. This guy had big HP. Are you gonna live this? No. Oh, crit. Okay. Yo, Daveldore?
Let's go Arcanine.
Let's go Arcanine. I pull up. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Daveldore. I appreciate that. Those are good things that you're doing. Welcome in, also. Welcome in. You're just catching the start of the post-safari experience. This has not happened in a while. That could honestly be a feint attack angle. You like what you see? Awesome. This is a sludge angle. 33 v 55, it's the same level gap. Sludge. 4 attack. Nice. This guy had no HP. If I go notepad now, does that, it does save, right? Yeah, okay, good. I thought I left a note on the Ninjask before, but it didn't show up in the notebook.
Run near it.
This is a feint attack angle. Low BST, we want feint. Okay, that's not gonna kill. It kills. Okay. Call me crazy, welcome in. 21? Oh, I can't unhear it now. That's the Sable I cry, yeah. Is this the pivot? This is the pivot, yes. Auto walk. I'm also gonna feint attack this. 4 crits, okay. credit last time. Actually, let me note that. That's the dungeon, right? Cool. Zelda, could you check Rocket Hideout just to see how many trainers there are in there? Thank you. There's 8 trainers in there, okay. You knew that? I didn't know that. It is literally Rocket Hideout is the next set of lowest Pokemon. I think I might go and do some overworld stuff with the bikers. One of the bikers has a level 50, doesn't he? Let me go and check. Oh, there's this double here too, actually. I could fight them. What are their levels? 244s? Oh, hell nah. And I need to do a stat comparison. Yeah, that guy's got 1 level 50, bro. Whoa. Let's come back to that. What do we know? We know Ice Beam isn't a gym team. That's the big one, I think. Or Earthquake, but we already have Earthquake, so... No, I've sold all of them. I just sell them if they're not gym teams. We're going Pokemon. So... At a similar level, this is a few levels higher, but it has less EVs. 173 HP versus 119. 86 attack versus 173. 116 defense versus 82. So the big difference there is HP, or obviously attack. But the HP, that has way lower HP but higher defense. We have similar special defense, and then they had 205 spar. It'd be close to see who's faster. Hopefully we're faster. I mean, if it's on the champ, then it's faster than me because it'll be out-leveling me, but otherwise we should always be faster. If that thing lets a Volt Tackle off, it's going to hit like a truck. Or any physical move, actually. I don't know what it learned. Giga Suck is still in play. That is true. We still have Giga Drain. Which, looking at our heals, is not a bad shout. So yeah, that's the dog. Or the cats, or whatever you call it. And then also, this was another mon we had, which is this was the lab mon. Very fast. Very fast. Faster than us. Will have lost all of these moves. It has Bone Rush, but it will have lost that by the time we see it. No defense, big speedy. So it's an Earthquake target. It has Flash Fire. Good info. I'm gonna go and do Rocket Hideout. There's 8 trainers in here. They all have more than like 1 mon though, so it's a little bit trickier. Dun, 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 dun. This guy again. I wonder if Feint Attack picks that up. EK, right? At me. It's just not worth it. If Sludge doesn't kill, we get hit by an earthquake and we die. So it's not worth it. I thought about it. No. Don't fuck with the Arcanine. You know. I mean, I could do a damage calc. I could literally run a damage calc on the Arcanine to see if Sludge picks up, but I don't know. Yo, Seagull, welcome in. Yes, yep, this is a dog. This guy again, what the fuck? I don't ever want to see what this guy has. It's come out as the counter multiple times on both of my Pokemon. It's just gonna get AQ every time. And this guy we know is a Feint Attack. Indeed, very Gunch-like. Oh, 09 is Outrage, okay. I'm stupid. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Classy. Don't know enough about that guy. Another 4 attack. Ispia. La. What's Kaloista? True. Okay. I was distracted. I did not see how fast its HP went down. Looks like big HP. Frankly, it is. Lives. Ah. 30 v. Was that 59? Are we 59, dog? Wow. Might have to be a Sludge on that guy. Drizzle Aerodactyl. Okay. Is Future Sight now? It's next turn, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. We spout. Goodbye. Ikera. No damage sustained from Future Sight. Does Future Sight get stabbed? That might have hurt. I need to be here. One sec. I'm gonna do the guy on the first floor first. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty cock. Hello. You're getting an EQ. Yogurt, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Anything with OCK. Doc, sock, lock. They don't exist anymore. They just made up. It's cock all the way down. Yep. Ayo. That's a quote right there. Ella kick. Oh, this guy's got babies. Let's go. See, we've caught up to 3x. So now we when we hit 60, we'll most likely get another 3, and it will be 160 attack, 180 attack. Sorry, at 60. Early burb. 48 versus 27 sludge kills. What's that level gap? 21. Okay, well, this kills here. Hopefully we get to 60. We might be just short of 60. But then it's just overworlds. We have perfect coverage. We have perfect coverage even without water spout, which is one of the reasons why I was okay taking it. Oh no, we don't actually. Sorry, this Scum. Scum has drizzle. Perfect except for Scum. Got big HP, no speedy. Second Mon. It spited me last time, didn't it? I think I used Sludge on it and it spited me. It kills. Anything you're afraid of? Salamence? Starmie? Salamence and Starmie? If we can't kill Starmie with Earthquake, then it will always be able to paralyze us. The last guy is that spinner, this guy. That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh style Gardevoir. Ropan did that. We had a viewer called Ropan who did a couple of sprites for me. I think there was a debate about whether or not their vanilla Gardevoir sprite had feats. So they drew that sprite, so there was no uncertain terms. It definitely had feet. Sanjru. Yeah, I haven't seen Ropan in ages. Sanjru. Zelda adding their own quotes. Jail. Oh yeah, I noticed. This guy had big spidey. I want to see if a sludge picks up here. Or big HP, sorry. Yeah, that's worth noting. That guy lived anything we threw at it with the flare on. Shark. God damn, bro. Did that crit me? I didn't see. Did anyone see if that crit me? Because that's a lot of damage if it didn't. Don't worry about looking at the VOD. I never pay attention, you're just looking at chats. No crits. Wow, okay. Interesting. I wonder if Feint Attack will kill that in the future. That's no HP. We don't get 60. 12 out of 12, we're done here. That's all the dungeon stuff. Well, Silphco. That double fight will get us to 60, but honestly I may as well just go do a single. Do we know if the Route 12 trainers are lower level? I think they're the same, right? I should I do all the wild scouting now, huh? I'm gonna get the 60 first. We're so close. Can I click on this guy because he's a runner? 244s. Yeah, it's the same. There's an item that I want to get. This guy. Searching for a moonstone? I think I have one of those. You can have it if you want. Oh, okay, well, here we go. How much is Sludge gonna do to this guy? Dragon Claw was a 4-hit KO. That was a crit. This guy just looks like that. That is disgusting. We need a poison. We need a poison. Sleep out of mist. Nice poison. Does it have synchronize? It has spore and sleep powder. And bites. We have early bird, so we play around that a little bit. Well. We just never want to see this guy, and we never want him to get the move. Yo, Schmeich, welcome in. 6 attack. Holy shit, look at that level. Hi Schmeich, how's it going? I hope you're well. Executor is the other bloke. Should just be a sludge angle. It's like the opposite of our spread, but then on steroids. Netball, it was all worth it. Okay. This is going to be a relatively uninteresting part of stream where I have a list of stone mons and I'm going to check where they all are. And I'm going to check all of their moves. Before I go and fight the rest of the... I mean, I could do it before Koga, but I think now's a good time. Do you like your socks warm or cold? I don't think you get a choice. They're always warm. D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S Okay, so we get window capture. That. Oh. We got the notepad out. Gonna put this up here. So these are the mons we can scout that we know are stoners. I haven't seen Raichu, but I'm just gonna check the Pokédex now. Before work, I put clothes in the dryer and I do my routine in pajamas, and the last thing I do is change the dryer and then heat out with warm clothes. That is a nice sensation, but like the clothes warm up. I guess I like putting on cold socks because then there's a period where it's cold on your feet before it gets hot. Yo, Dub, welcome in. Yeah, we still going. I think I might have spelled some of them wrong. I don't really care. I've put them in alphabetical order though. We already obviously know, we know, what's his name? ARCANINE. Bellossom is up here. Yeah, we can go look at that. The ones with the exclamation marks next to them have been swapped in as countermons. Why are you specifically scouting Stone Evos? Because they learn none or very few moves. So if we scout their moveset now, we will know what their moveset is for the whole game. So like if a Blossom comes in and I've got its moveset in front of me, I can go, okay, this is a safe mon to heal on. Or I need to get this off the screen immediately. We're not pivoting again. No. It could be a Fishmon, to be fair. Let me chuck music on. So, yeah, it's a Fishmon or a Surfmon. So some of them we might not be able to scout. We'll start with you. Ivysaur, okay. This is a little bit more relaxed. Okay, there's Clefable. We can actually do Clefable now. So I have the poker flute, and I'm allowed to just use that. What I want to make sure of is that I have Ultra Balls. I do. I also have Nest Balls. I also have I have a couple of Net Balls. No, wait. That's not the one we want. Anyway. Stab Swift. Okay, it looks like no attack. Okay, that's fine. We have feint attack, so if we get if we sludge it and it doesn't do anything, or it doesn't kill it, we can just pick up with feint attack. Four slots of chatter. Poison Fang, okay. You know, has no attack. And Mist Ball, we get a scout on its spa. Non-existent. Okay, so this thing is probably, whenever it comes in, it's just going to double team. That's really good info. That's done. So it's going to be like that for every single mon. We're going to go and do that for every single mon. Every single one that we can scout, by the way. We saw Good Rod registered. I think we can, there's Blossom, okay. So this one's a little tricky. It gets 2 moves. So by the time we see it late game, it'll have lost 2 moves and gained 2 more. But I think it's still worth looking at the moveset now because there will be 2 it keeps. And if it's a really dangerous move, then I will just assume that it's kept it. Rock Throw is super effective. Looks like no attack though. Jig Bomb. Owl, okay. And Spike Cannon, okay. Done. And if anyone sees any other Pokemon that I need to add to this list, let me know, because I probably don't have all of them. Cloystery Quartz. It was in the Safari Zone. I consider it as a pivot. Alright, unscoutable. It's up there. Alright, cool. And Delhi Bird is right next to Delicati. We don't know. Which actually sucks because that mon has come out as a counter to us. Vileplume? Yep, that's another one. True, it's the other Blossom. Just check. I might have been in the grass. I can't remember. It is. Okay. Are you in PB territory? No, my PB is Giovanni's gym. There it is. Is Sunflora, does it learn moves? It gets moves. Yeah, I'm not sure if you remember, Ego, the PB was that Snorlax with Rockhead Volt Tackle. Some of them get moves, yeah. Maybe they decided Sunflora is like significantly bad enough that it can get level up moves. Silver Wind, okay. That's pretty good attack. Stop being an idiot. Okay, it's Sky Attack. That's not gonna do anything to me. We're out of Dragon Rage. Sky Attack again. I'm gonna come back. So Blossom will come out as a counter because it has Rock Thrower. If I guess if the AI doesn't have anything better. But we know that it has no attack, so it's not a big deal. Or it might learn another move, right? Yeah. If I had to choose, I would say Eradicate. Lair is the fourth move. Okay, so that's a mon that you just need to remove from the face of the earth. Because that will status me. It will click that every time. It will see it doesn't have a kill with any of its moves. It will see we don't have a status. It will just go for clear. Move this to here, so I can actually read the the Pokedex. We have Ditto next. Ditto, we have seen. That is scoutable. Oh, that could be a fish. Damn, I should have checked that after. Yeah, we can't see that, I don't think. I don't think that's in the grass. You can go look. Actually, where was it? Sorry, where was the other spawn? No. Let's look at a few while we're here. Ditto Executor is the next one we want. It's like down, it was there. Oh, okay. No, we can definitely scout it in Route 22 then. Free. Nice. Executor is the next. Unless it's a Surfmon in Route 22, but that's small chance. That's scoutable there, okay. This is still taking up space. That's the map. Just have it right in the middle. Bottom corner maybe? No. Just put it over here then. Oof. Okay, Executor is there. And then next is Ludicolo. G-H. Wait, L? H-I-J-K-L. That is Seafoam Islands, alright. Does Smeagol moves? Yeah, it does. This looks like Pokemon Mansion. This is scoutable. This is Route 12. Or in that grass there by those bird keepers. Okay, we need to come back to that one. Alright, so we got Ditto and Eggs. Let's go do those guys. Yeah, it learns a bunch of sketch. Okay, so it's not in this grass. Do we fight the rival? No, we don't. Okay. Him on top. Okay, it could be the Surfmon. On top. Oh well, we knew that was the case. I should have just skipped that. Corfish. There's 4 mons here. Hirayama. So there's one more we know because the Electrode was gonna be there anyway. Early champ, surely. Nice rare encounter. I'm hoping it's this. Bubger. It is, alright. So we are level 36 here. Confusion. Alright, what's your special attack like? 8 damage. I mean, it's 288 BST. So it shouldn't really be doing that much to me. Yeah, no spark. Cool. Arara. Sunny day. It's okay. That's really nice, McPounder. I'm actually surprised. I thought the Spurs would destroy the Knicks. Still going with this 9? Yo, Jack, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking our time with it. It's a really good one. Role play. Okay, so this guy's free. This guy's freaking free. Ditto. It's free. Worst it can do is confuse me with confusion. Slowbro with counter high attack. I even forgot that reference for a sec there. He's got high attack. Alright, we're looking for eggs here. There's not a Grassmon, it's a fishing or a surf. Oh, there's Wild Plume. Okay, W. Wasn't it like after the counter killed them as well? Did the counter kill them? I can't remember. It can't have Arena Trap. Arena Trap's a banned ability in Kaizo. But it can use something like Block or Spiderweb. I know Ninetales has Spiderweb, so I'm just not going to scout that. But you're right, that can happen. If it traps me in here, I'm just throwing balls. If it traps me in, I just throw balls until, well, hopefully it catches. That's why I bought Ultra Balls, because that's the best ball we can have right now. Dig. Okay, there's no need to stay around for it to hit me with that. I guess I could scout its attack. Yeah, we'll stay here. We'll take one dig. Attack doesn't exist. What? It's got all the super effective moves. Special attack looks like it's better. That might be high spar actually. Yeah, that's high spar. Okay. I know, it's always going to cover something. No matter where I put it. I'll put it back here. But then it will be like covering moves, or you mean like here? Does that work? I guess so. In the dungeon. Alright, we're here and we're fishing. We need to see Vileplume's last move. There it is. It's even more baby now. Okay. Good info, I guess. It's insane, dude. Dragon Claw Water Spout and good spa. Are you talking about the ARCANINE? MTG Army, welcome in. Okay, well, we've scouted our... Let me just check. No, I don't want to... No, we're not messing around with Vileplume. I thought about it. We could go scout it at a higher level, like 44, to see what last move it gets. I don't think we can see 44 wilds yet. And also, I don't want to get hit by level 44 water spouts. That's just silly. Unbelievable statements. Now we're on super odd things. The Executor could be the Surfmon here. Also, Lydian has Drizzle sometimes. Not when we're fighting it on trainers, because I remember not having Drizzle. Drizzle would have been helpful on it actually, because I'm not sure if Water Spout picks up. It's very bulky. Nate, not this time. If we can get a high level, if the... Jesus, 44? Wait, that is pretty high. If the Executor here is high level, like 31, we'll see its final move set. What was 49 moves? Synthesis. Classic. Wait, was that the third mon? No. What are we doing? I'm scouting Stone Evo moves. Wait, what happened to the notepad? I just took it off the screen. It's gone. How do I recenter it? I'm pretty sure you can. Oh no, I just minimized the thing, that's all. Yo, Potato, thanks for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, this might take a little while. Like, we've done a few already, but there's a lot to do. And some of them will be incomplete move sets, but it gives us a general idea. Like, the Vile Plume will always have a super effective move, so it will always come out as the counter. And we know it will do a lot of damage, so... I mean, we just Earthquake it, I guess. Sludge might kill. Sorry for the ad break. We're just gonna be fishing through the ads. I actually might get up, go to the bathroom, but it's you're not missing anything exciting. If an executor shows up, I will wait. This right here is peak content. Yeah, exclusive content even. Only one typo has ever been rolled in the Pinar explosion chamber. Otherwise, it's been Zelda Core 284 times, 285 times, probably more because there's been a lot of implosions as well. Hopefully something's not broken. I've just weighted it. All I've done is set the weights of a message being displayed as 99% Zelda Core, 1% typo. I wish I could do the voice. I know the meme you're referencing. Send this so-and-so to the principal's office and have their penis exploded immediately. It just sneaks in there. You're assuming the chat is going to be like an elevator. It probably won't be. It'll just be, it'll be like it is right now. Zelda Core, DKW, Gary, Spukus. What is the odds of this last guy? Am I doing something wrong? It must be a 1%. Not the Lithuanians. Anything but the Lithuanians. Welcome back from ads. Sorry. There was an exclusive 3-minute fishing for all the subscribers. I've just got to go to the bathroom right now. Sorry. Otherwise, I am gonna explode. What up, Shorts? I think you know as well as I do that this is definitely not guaranteed by any means. Okay, I'm gonna go super rod percentages. It's a 1%. Okay. There's no guarantee this is the executor here either. Also, actually, what I will do quickly. It is just here. Okay. Bum, bum. The minimum level it can be is higher than 31. We could find a really high level here, actually. It could be up to 53. Maybe now is not such a good time to be looking for this guy. I'd just like to confirm that he's here. But also, like, what's the hurry? How often do you get a safari run? For me, fucking never. So I'm just enjoying having this Pokemon. Being blessed by its presence. It's like lab, but easier. I don't have to work my fingers so hard. I can just sit in one spot. Yo, Scar, welcome in. Nice of you to join us. Give it to charity. Fishing up every single Persian. There will be no Persians left in this water by the time I'm done, and every single Lydian. Imagine like these guys were insane when they made this game. There's a 1% encounter. Imagine doing this at regular speed. I would never. Just a pile of bugs on one side, a pile of cats on the other, yeah. All just flopping around. What are you looking for? An executor? So I can scout its moves. But if it's too high a level, I'm not going to scout it. What's 25 times 1.5? 37? 38? That's the min level we can find it at. The highest we can find is 53. What is the 1% in base game? Probably like with a super rod, probably Gyarados. Maybe like Seeking. Did I pin something? Yeah, yep. Just make, say this is the pivot in it still. The tracker tells you, oh, sorry. It is the, I'm dumb, it does tell you. I've even looked at it. It is a Psyduck. Gyarados is the 15%. And then Horsey is the 84. What are you looking for? We're looking for Executor. See this? Actually, I'll put it up on the screen more properly here. We've got a list of Stone Evo Pokemon that I want to scout moves on. And this is the only place Executor is. So it might be a Fishing Mon. We're looking for the 1%. Or it might be a Surf Mon. And if it's a Surf Mon, we can't look at it yet. Didn't ask plush ratio plus your mama. Yeah, it's like a freaking Psyduck. You could probably get it somewhere else. Easier. And to think I have a vanilla Fire Red cartridge sitting in my drawer that I'm trying to complete the Pokedex on. This will be me IRL, no speed up some stage. Fishing up a Psyduck. So Brachia, welcome in. It doesn't hit the same. Yo, Whooper, welcome in. Is it Max Verstappen? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Just emotionally prepare yourself. If we see it as the 1% and it's too high level, I'm not going to scout it. Like if it's 45 or up, I think I'll just run because that's too high. It could have a big move and big spa and we just die. Or big R. At least it wouldn't have stab. Wield. We should have seen it by now. It was 200 Lydians. 200 Lydians, 50 Persians. 500 cigarettes, yeah. It's a lot of cigarettes. Are we considering surf pivoting? I'm looking for this guy purely so I can learn the moves. You can see this scoutable stoners table we have here. The ones that are crossed out I've already scouted. Some of them we can't find. I just want to know its moves, because if we know its moves, we know what it's going to do when it sees us, or when we see it. For example, Ditto has no moves. So whenever Ditto comes in, we know it's not going to do anything to me. So I can just, if I need to heal, I can heal on that turn. Wait, who's being rude? Gary gets the pass. It did just change. The pin was only just recently changed. Sorry, I'm trying to be as quick as I can with this sort of stuff, but it takes time. And like I said when I started playing this again, when I came back, I want to be as serious as possible. We've dipped a little on the way, but now we're in a position where we could get a really good run going. Like, there's no point cutting corners. If we can get some information, we should get it. We run the risk. We run the risk of explosion. We run the risk of trapped into Perish Song. It's just what it is. What it is. You have to be that lucky to beat Super Kaizo. And if we get blown up looking at a stoner, then we just didn't get lucky. I already am serious about this, about that, Jack. I don't know. Maybe you guys have a relationship that goes beyond this Twitch channel. Lydian, yeah. It's also a butt. This seed, it's a big butt because it lives everything. So if that guy gets a move, we're in trouble. But I can't scout that guy because he gets lots of moves. We're well over odds. For every 84 Lydians, we should have seen one of the 1%. We've seen 240 Lydians. So like 3 times. And there's no guarantee. Yeah, we could get 6 eggs in a row. Unlikely. I probably should go buy a lottery ticket if that happens. Again, it could be the Surfmon. And then we just leave it and come back later. Can someone like just sanity check me? I'm doing everything right, right? I'm using the super rod. That's a 52. My God. I'm not missing something. You simply put the rod in and Pokemon bites. It's a Corphish. Okay, well, no Executor here. It is a Surfmon. Yep, that's a Surfmon. Because if we look here, Executor, where is it? This one? It's only in this route. You can see we're covering that, but it's only in that route. It wasn't in the grass. It's not as a fish, so it must be a surf. Okay, next we have the Nidos. I'm pretty sure I can't get Nidoking. Then Pokemon Mansion Nidoking. Let me just double check. Yeah, Pokemon Mansion or Victory Road. Nidoqueen. Okay, Nidoqueen's down there, so that's a little hard to get to. Oh no, actually that's to the west of the thing. We can get that. Ninetales, we're not going to scout. Politoed. We have seen, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we haven't. We haven't seen Poliwrath or Politoed. Okay. We haven't seen Raichu either. There should be a safer of grass. Alright, thanks. That'd be helpful. I'm pretty sure there is. Otherwise, we can just go to the other patch of grass. It's easy to get to. Shiftry is unscoutable. Pretty sure. We've seen a Shiftry, but we know there's no... This is the Nemesis, so I've already checked this. Yep, unknown. Starmie. I've definitely seen a Starmie. Yep, there is. Unscoutable Starmie. We know half of its moveset at least. Wigglytuff. Can you post a link? Absolutely. Oh, I can't do the alphabets. Already seen we've already seen what's his name? Vileplume. We've already seen it. Victory Bell. I'm pretty sure that's scoutable. Yeah, yeah. It's also in Safari. It's in the grass on biking routes. So, okay, you can just walk in and do that top. Okay, good info, thanks. Biking route, yeah, we can get Victory Bell. We got Wigglytuff. Wiggly. Can we scout Wiggly? We can. That might be fishing. I can go and have a look though. And Wobbuffet. Okay, we can get Wobbuffet. All right. So I'm gonna check this grass. Is Wiggly in this grass? Because if it's not, we're cooked. It's not. Okay. It's a Surfmon. That's not the end of the world. We know half of the... Let me do this. We know half of its moveset and probably what it wants to click on us anyway. Victory Bell, we can get Wobbuffets up here. We're up here, is it? We winning? We winning. We fight a gym today. Potentially, we'll see how it goes. We've got a lot of cleanup to do before Koga Gym. So, probably, I've only got a couple hours. Or maybe, I've got maybe like 3 hours left before I have to stop for the day. Depends how long it takes to do cleanup. Mind Reader, does that allow one hit? No, we can't get hit by one hit KO move. We're way too high level. MI. Mind Reader minimize. No worries. AA, we get an attack scout. Looks like no attack. It is low level though. Minimize doesn't matter because we have main attack for this guy. It is low attack. Yeah, how's it going, Alex? You good, mate? We found a good boy. Got Blizzard. Okay, we get a special attack scout. That's its final moveset. This is a free Pokemon. We need a heal on this guy, we can. Barring 10% freeze from Blizzard, but it will probably just go for Minimize or Mind Reader. Nice. Cool. That guy off. Scoutable. Web. So Nidoqueen and Victory Bell. What moves do you want to see from last TMs? Flamethrower. Flamethrower, Shadow Wall. That's probably it. 100 accuracy, powerful moves that don't make contact. Ice Beam's off the table. I guess Thunderbolt too. So you're telling me I can just scout up and down in this pad? In this, I can. Okay. Is Feint Attack better than Crunch? Oh shit, what level are these guys? I think so. It has more PP. What am I doing? These guys can go up to 44. Okay. That means we'll get all of the Nidoqueen's moves. Yeah, I'd say Feint Attack for us is better because of no contact. There it is. Move at 43. Okay, we'll get another move. Feint Attack is non-contact. I'll give that good attack. Feint Attack is non-contact. I believe so. Flame Wheel, good move. We get special attack scouts. Non-existence. So if given the chance, this probably bounces. What is this other moves? Okay, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, exactly, Gary. That is really good. Scouting champion mons? Scouting, nah, scouting stoners. Let me pull the thing back up again. This is where we're at. So there's a lot we can't get, but we can get quite a few. 30 again. This is, I think this is this one here. We've seen it at 30 twice. It is this one here. This is the lowest level anything can be. So it can only be 30 or 32. That means we can only scout its moveset. It will learn one more move. Okay. Twin Needle. Okay. So there's a poison chance on this guy. There's a para chance and a poison chance. Trying to maximize our chance of winning, your mate. We get the para there, that's okay. That means we can't get poisoned by Twin Needle now. So Blue Jay, welcome in. Thank you. It's got stab, poison, fang. Okay, so double poison chance, burn chance, para chance. Fucking hell, this guy's got a colorful moveset. Good to know, I guess. Don't skish you into these trainers. Nice. There's one more mon we can do, and there's Victory Bell. So yeah, we've done Wobbuffet, we've done Vileplume. Victory Bell has a move for me, I'm pretty sure. Ditto, we've done, yeah, and the rest. Zuik. But basically after that we start fighting these guys. In fact, I might just fight these guys now. We're fully healed. Yep. You have 244s. Just fight these two trainers here. 244s, 342s, just so I can easily scout the Victory Bell and not have to dodge those guys every time. Larapus we saw has Drizzle. Last time we saw it, it died to Earthquake. I just Earthquake it again. It doesn't have a water move at this level. It gets 2 more moves. Okay. You are in the rain. I don't like that. We've seen this before. 36. It got 1 move since then. It didn't use a water move on us last time when we were a flare on. But it lived flamethrower or eruption or whatever I used on it. So does it live physical as well? No, that was a crit. Don't like the level gap being that close. 15. We're not fighting babies anymore. Oh, we're still doing 1 more scout, but yeah, you can change the pin. Please and thank you. Just scouting everything. Scouting dugongs, scouting lampresses. Swa. You have to pivot? No, no, no. You just pivot once. This came out second. Yeah, this came out second. I evaporated. Don't want stab ground, super effective. It was just sent out in order though, so not necessarily a Countermon. Togetic. This is a Sludge angle. Big HP. We just used Water Spout, so I'm going to switch to Sludge in case it has Mirror Coats. What's the scariest mon so far? Salamence. Salamence takes 5 sludges. Also ourselves, yeah. Okay. So we can just dodge all these guys easy peasy. Come down here. It doesn't have scary moves right now, but it could very easily get them. And then we're cooked. If Salamence gets Perish Song, we just lose. Because there's no way I will ever be able to kill that in one hit. Even if we got... we can't get Ice Beam because we've seen that on the ground. But even if I got that, Ice Beam would... like a 2-hit KO maybe? 3-hit KO? I mean... that boy's probably got thick fat. You take Arara? Maybe. So far we can, like, apart from Salamence, we can deal with everything. Arara is good for D-Knight. Rayquaza would live Arara. Maybe not actually. It'd be close. Depends on the level gap. Fucking EE, go away. Oh yeah, sorry Gavin, we're scouting... oh, Zeldacore responded. We're scouting for Stonemons. Pokemon that evolve via stone typically don't learn any moves. Okay. It's definitely there it is. This could have a super effective move for me. It got sent out as the counter. Sand attack? That's annoying. We have feint attack though. E-speed you? Okay. Jesus Christ. I think that is all I need to know. That is always going to click E-speed. Well, no, sorry. I don't know how it weights sand attack versus E-speed. We've seen it before and it hasn't clicked E-speed. So... maybe it was going for a sand attack because it didn't see a kill. Alright, so that's done. Okay, the other guys we can scout. So we can scout... where are we? Wigglytuff, Nidoking, Ludicolo, Exeggutor, once we get Surf. Well, Nidoking will be not till later, but I don't think there's any other stoners. Yeah. Or if yeah. And it super prioritizes it if we're low. So now now I know if that comes out and we're at red HP, I need to heal because it's just going to E-speed me. Anyway, we can carry on with the video game now. I think it does when it's determining what Pokemon to send out, because it just looks at typings. I need to dodge that guy in the middle because he has one level 50. Video game time, we can keep playing, yay. Cocktillery. 2 Mons. I'm gonna throw a sludge up. It's faster than me, holy. Sludge kills 34, 60. Faster. Aha, okay. Earthquake is just as strong as Karate Chop would be when a water spout though. I had big HP. We would have used flamethrower on it, so nice. Pinsir, I barely know. A new encounter Pinsir. First Mon. It's got Intimidate, okay. No water spout. I beg your pardon? What? Ugh. Swa we can deal with. Even -1 that should kill. Delcatty with the Delfatty. We know it's gonna just glare me here because it doesn't see a kill. I mean, I could test out that theory. Look at this info gathering paying off, man. I'm not scared of this guy at all. Doesn't have wah. Lie. I'm feeling hungry and mean. Go have a snack then, you idiots. This guy was big special bulk. Potentially has bubble beam. I want to try a sludge here. We know it has no spa though. Yeah, as expected. 65 did 60%, so 100 is not gonna do. It doesn't die. It just lives, but it lives everything I can do to it. You did that much. Yeah, no attack. This is another one. This is another big bulky guy. Aha, we know this guy is a problem. I don't know its bulk though. But we just hit it with an earthquake because if it goes for a spout, it'll do less damage. Yo, Aero? Mint Aero. Mint Aero. That's the good stuff right there. Haven't dodged that guy. Oh, it's hard to. Yeah. Gotta left-hand it. 244s. Alright. I just don't want to fight any of the 150 guys. That's asking for trouble. Well, now hold on. That's not a chocolate bar. Hey, yo, Reggie. $342s. Okay, please. There he is. The Nim. The Nemesis would be the kind of guy that doesn't show up in the wild on the seed, so we can't farm EXP off him. Died to crit flamethrower. Okay, good mark. Sludge kills 42. Moo. The new encounter it is. This guy. 244s. Hey. Come here, boy. Ah, this guy again. I'm just gonna play around counter here. Last seen at 44. It saw me just use a physical move, so I'm gonna use feint attack. It will live it, but I don't want to. Yeah, there we go. It's just gonna lock into takedown. This should kill from here, but I didn't want it to drop counter on me. Jesus, we're still getting these sorts of levels? That's a crazy level. Ooh, mamma mia. Made it to 100 speedy. Yo, shout out nachos. I made some nacho mince yesterday, so I'll be eating that at some stage. The rare Zapdos pivot, true. We fought all these guys. I can look at this guy right down here, right? Where is he? There. Oh. 150. Hell nah. Not today, brother. 244s, yep. Well, it isn't illegal. 30 versus 53. Alright, we get to find out if we kill, because we've put on 9 levels, but it's put on 14. Still kill. Sorry, I've got a call. I'm getting a call. Guests coming over for dinner. They just ring to let me know they're going to be here in half an hour, but I said I'm going to be busy for an hour, so... Also, we've been visited by... the dog. Hello. Hey, you can't just go under the table. The dog. The good luck dog. Hey. Good dog.
What the dog doing?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Lock back in. This guy is 150, I'm pretty sure. Ee. We just saw this guy. We just saw this guy. I really want to see if a sludge kills this. Does not. Spiderweb is fine. What's we at HP? Does 65. So Earthquake was only just killing that. This guy's just bulky. This was big HP too. It's seen me use Sludge. I'm gonna use Feint Attack here. Let's go for it. They'd probably live, so let's be honest here. Branch. Yo, Cheese, welcome in. Yep, we very much are. 5 out of 10. Oh my goodness. What was the first one? I'll show you. It was this guy. Flamethrower, Vine Whip, Dragon Claw. It also had Eruption, but I took Supersonic for scouting, and then this was the spreads. 205 spar, baby. We just caught it like that. We caught it and it had Eruption, Flamethrower, Dragon Claw. This is a Roguemon fire type run, yeah. Doomers. This is an Earthquake angle. This is the first mon of 4. You always just evaporate that Pokemon in case it goes for Perish Song. Sludge. Snatch this. So this has something for me, but it also has Snatch. That's a lot of HP. Yo, Jar Jar, welcome in. How's it going, dude? You asleep? No, the trainer's name is just random shit. What's that, 22? And now it's 23, so that's still a bit of note. This guy had big defense, no speedy. Last mon, we click Feint Attack here. I'm not going to be going for much longer. We're about to have ads very soon. That's going to be the last ad break of the stream. Bro, this guy's got a long reach. Me when I get you. You go sleep, Spooky. All right. You have a good sleep. Well, yeah, we still have a lot of trainers to clear. Like, I'm not going to get through it all today. This is a new encounter. This is a Sludgemon right here. We change it up. We go from feint attack to sludge to dodge mirror coats. Dies. Oh, 62. That last guy is a level 51. We leave him. Ads are about to play, so I'm just gonna have a quick break for the last ad break. Yo, Ange, welcome in, by the way. I didn't say hi earlier. I'll be right back. Hi. Pardon me. Yo, Peter, welcome in. 344s, 245s, that's fine. Sorry, I ran away. This Mon is the one I was trying to scout. We're not going to get a chance to. I could scout it now, but honestly, if Sludge kills 44 v 60, this will kill. Yeah. And its HP is low, so its stats are elsewhere. Kingdra is a fucking pain. 45. I'm gonna feign attack into EQ again because I don't want to get countered. At least we're not paralyzed. Well, we know actually the air is smelling salt. So if we get paralyzed, we hope to see one of those guys because his attack's not that high. What teams did you teach? Water Spout? Oh, here's the guy. Water Spouts and Sludge. This is the gunch. I'm an earthquake him. When did we last see this? 44? It's faster than me. Gonna throw a ball. Okay, it's fine. It's not faster than anymore, alright. Move power is 100. Move effectiveness 2 times. It was faster than me last time we fought it, but that has changed. Gyarados came out last. Sludge is our best move, no HP. Streamer Heat Wave, that's fine. Is this a roll? Sludge 50%, 44 v 63. Killed. Oh my. Why throw ball? It was faster than me, and if it went for debond, then we just lose. So I wanted to make sure it didn't try and debond me. Because I don't know how the AI works. Last time we saw it, it was the first Mon out, but this time we saw it, it was the second Mon out, so it might have just like freaked out because we killed its previous Mon, the previous Mon, so we're like, okay, we're gonna die, goodbye. They're less likely to use that stuff from full, I think. But we outspeed. 44 v 60, it's faster. 44 v 63 is slow. Good times. It's a bold strategy. I just figured because it was so fast, it's not going to kill me with anything. It just happened to have nature power on the sand. So it turned into Earthquake, which is the strongest move against us except for Water Spout. I guess Water Spout, Hydro Cannon. Strongest physical move, maybe? Yeah. Which is actually also bad because our defense is lower than our special defense. Puppy, yo said welcome in. We got the dog. 538. There's other ones we can fight here. Thank you, Zeldacore. Oh, we have Spout. We have Spout. We have Spouts. I forgot. Begone! Perish from these lands, you foul beast. That is no HP. Holy. Oh my, this is the rival's ace. We know it always died to Vine Whip with the pre-pivot. Now it's time to find out if it dies to Earthquake. Good. We have one tiny mushroom. Arcanine can't learn any moves, so it doesn't matter. We could go and get Karate Chop back if we really needed it. We felt like we needed it. 439s, alright. Have a nice conversation, little action, baby. Lanoon, Sandstream, okay. At least it doesn't have Levitate. I'm gonna make this guy disappear because he's the first one of 4. Last scene of 43. I know what we hit it with. This sand up, I'm not going to mess around with feint attacking stuff. We're just going to remove things from the screen. This I will feint attack because it's our strongest move apart from Water Spout. Could have Wire. And here's Rapidash. I believe we... This died to crit Eruption. That's the only note I have on it. Pretty sure we... Okay, Magico's fine. Pretty sure we Earthquaked it last time. 39, so this would have had Magico on its... We called one at 45. This would have had Magicoat. Water Spout. The only trainers left to defeat on this route are the 50s and the one guy with 5 mons. Yep. So we can start going the other way now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. What is that? That is the Celestic Flute from Legends Arceus. This guy again, we just saw you. First Mon, if we could see this as like the last Mon on a trainer, I'd see if Sludge kills. Don't think Feint Attack kills. It might be close actually. Because Dragon Claw wasn't, it was like a 66. It did like 2/3. Nice level. This is a new Pokemon. Yep. We use Earthquake. I'm gonna Feint Attack here. This might have a Water type move. No HP. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Alright. Come on, Arcanine. Alright. We go one turn here, we see what it does. Lock on, fine. Fine. You have to snap out here, buddy. There it is. Good dog. Good dog. Also, well done, Magneton, for throwing. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Even the HM friend. Even the dog is a dog. Yeah, we don't like confusion. That's the first time we've seen it though. And now we know Mantine will die to Sludge by the looks of things. So I sludged that guy. Whoa, you almost got me. You almost caught me by surprise there, my friend. I could name him Numero Dog. JK right now. Say cap right now. Hello, Listics. What do you got for me? Nothing. Idiot. What was the rationale for Sludge greater than Karate Chop? Jamie, no contact plus Karate Chop super effective is the same power as Earthquake plus poison chance to deal with the big tanks. That's basically it. Fish. I want to Feint Attack this guy so bad. Double stab though. We're up. We're up. Let's Feint Attack him. Picks up nice. Ah, speaking of big normals, here's the guy. We spout him. He had no HP, which is very scary. Oh yeah, he's got no HP. That lived. Oh my god. Ugh. No, 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 no. Yeah, imagine levitate. What move did it know? What move did what know? What move did we get as level up? We got synthesis. Joking full time. The slacking click fake tears, yeah. 4264 is 22 levels, 3254 is 22 levels, so the note is fine. Meganium, hello. You had no Spade. How would I even know that? I guess we just marked. Oh yeah, this might live. Okay. And this guy had big defense, so let's try feint attack here. Yo, Pine, walk a bit. Gee, I don't know. I'm just gonna earthquake this. Looks like big HP. Man. Yo. Big yo. Nice level. Lots of threes. This guy again. We use Earthquake. Lives EQ at 23. This is also 23. So we'll live on 1. We just use Earthquake. Same combo. Feint attack into EQ. Nice crit. And you have flash fire and you don't die to anything. My. Are you winning, son? Yes. Parent. Right now, things are looking good. Things are looking up for old Typo, but as we know, Super can change in an instant. Soulcock is a far. Is intimidate, nice. Soulcock. Unfortunately, they do not. We saw this guy, he was shit from a butt. Gotta move at 41. But otherwise it only has Mist Ball. And Cosmic Power. It might have learned the Arcanine delete button though. No. No one has. Where the fuck is Sizzle? Am I stupid? Yeah. We are way over odds, yeah. SC, I couldn't find it. Where is it? There's not an alphabetical order. The thing. Thank you all for the music suggestions. I'll keep them in the list, but I'm not doing that right now. I saw there were a few from earlier. We'll get music on gym leaders, and that's it for the rest of the game. I need the game sounds. All right, we're gonna disprove the allegations right now. Explode. Three is fine. This one. So it runs all of these, it gets the variables. Sorry, it increments them by one, it gets them so it can make a message, and it says this, which you can't see, and actually you can't see this either. Poop. What if I make this? Sorry. Display capture. That one? Nope, it's the other one. There are two things in here. One increments Zelda core by one. This is weighted at 0.99. And this is weighted at 0.01. There is a 1% chance that this one plays, and there is a 0.99% chance that this one plays. It exists. It exists. It is in the code. He just changed it. I did not just change it. Anyway, I need to log back in. People just arrived, so I've only got a short period of time. We fought you. Yes. You, F342s. Sludge kills 36 versus 52. So it's put on 6 levels, but we've put on 13. So sludge kills. Predilly spouts you. Invite in guests. Don't think so. Lived EQ. Yeah, okay. You got it. And Pine. Of course it was Pine again. My Peter. No. 32. That's 22 levels. That was 42. So we're now 23. Oh my god. And the new Miranda meme. Pine. What is going on? Yo, Poppy, welcome in. Guy's got 538s. I will dodge that for now because we only have 4 spouts. Hey. Did you grow your moustache? You look a little sluttier. I grew a moustache because I was trying to prove myself that I could grow a moustache. As it happens, I can. Far kills at a 23 level gap. We are currently 21, so this is a good test. Chick in the mail. Get it? Chick in the mail. This would have always just been a fire type move. A thigh tattoo? What the hell, but... Oh. New encounter Vaporeon. This guy again is a sludge, a slangle, if you will, sludge angle. What does the Vaporeon sprite say? Something. 150. Well, we're gonna try and... Oh, okay, you're gonna walk into me. Right. I just wanted to get the TM up here. We're doing our first 50 mon. Of course it's a freaking Kingdra. This still has the same moveset. Hasn't learnt another move yet. Just gonna smell my salt. Those who know the Vaporeon texts know. Might give you a level, to be honest. There's another really good TM in the bin. TM02 is Schmeat Wave. Yeah, there's still all of this route, like, you know, up towards Lavender, and there's a few on the right hand side that I haven't done because they're high level. Ah, this is another stoner actually. Okay, so we have Poliwrath on the books now. We can scout him. R5 Spidey? What in the level is that? This guy's hacking. This guy's new as well. Came in as the counter, I don't like that. Polyrath is now seen. So Jeddick, we know, is a FA. Yep. Yeah, this dog is going to do really well in trainer cleanup, but as soon as it gets to a gym, we're in big trouble because I can't go to the PC after every trainer. This guy is a Pokemon. I don't know anything about him. Yes, I do. We've seen him once before. I used Sludge on him. This was in Mount Moon at level 21. Yeah. We try again. Alright. (21 versus 47 is a 26 level gap. This is 28. So actually I should go 21 versus 47. No, am I dumb? 38? No, it's 26 here, isn't it? I do math? No, it's 28. I can't do math. Kick W Leon is a Sledge. I'm so stupid, bro. So stupid. We gotta fight 2 trainers here back to back. Chimecho is a new encounter. Can I pet that dog? Halogen, you're most welcome to. Oh my god. Not messing around. This guy came out second. Is it just going by order, or was... You can tell by the Pokeballs which Pokeball is that. It was just the second one. So maybe it had super effective, or maybe he's just sending them out in order. Okay, it had super effective because this Arcanine also has super effective. What the shizzit? Clefable is a pretty goofy Amon, to be honest. Sludge kills at a 23 level gap, and now we are definitely more than that, so Sludge will kill. I think what I was saying I'm an idiot for is because I think I insta-fight the other trainer to the left now. This is like the one tile where you fight 2 at once. Oh no, you don't. Okay, I'm not an idiot. You actually can't fight these guys at the same time. Maybe it would have insted a double battle. I don't think that Fire Red Leaf Green has that ability. I know you can do that in Emeralds. Shuck. This trainer's actually a Shuckle. I just got gifted a tier 1 subscription to Shooty TV. Don't know that person. This guy is a free mon. She does Kaizo? Alright, I'll pop in there. Pop in there once I'm done and thank them for the gift sub. Play-Doh at 20 levels, this kills. More than that now. Super effective feint attacking versus spout. Because I want to scout where I can use certain moves. We only have 5 spouts. So in a gym, if I see Soul Rock, I want to know that I can kill it with feint attack. Steve, welcome in. Split doubles using emeralds. Is that before Fire Red? I can never remember. I'm pretty sure Fire Red is after Ruby Sapphire, but maybe it's before Emerald. No problem. No problem. Happy to field any questions. Because I want to get as much value out of these 2 moves as I can, because obviously we've only got 5 spouts and 10 earthquakes. So they're kind of reserved for like scary Pokemon or Pokemon I don't know. Oh shit, that lives now. I've marked has super effective. It might. Okay. Oh, it was 67. Speed increased. I can just sludge again. We're still faster than it. So its speed is slow. We're fine. Emeralds after. Okay, emeralds after FRLG. Thanks. So like this, I have to Earthquake. We know Feint Attack doesn't kill. And it has big HP. Out second again. I don't even know how to pronounce that noise. We've fought everyone along here. It's just the double. There's that guy. Can you post a 2-second clip? Go for it. Slow kick. Sorry, it was a little quiet. Let me replay that. Blachim. Right, roll. Yo, new encounter bats. Oh, it's the last mon. I'm gonna feint attack here. We just came from an earthquake, so it shouldn't try to count. That was a crit. Sponge. Okay. Jesus. So I think we try a sludge on this guy, honestly. Next time. Carbine. Yeah, it's a devastating flying accident. He lost all his wings. Thank you, Zeldcore. Carabinets. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes left here before ads, and that'll be the end of the stream. So I'm just gonna try and get as many of these trainers done as I can. And then tomorrow, I know I was gonna do plat, but I'm gonna change it to this. I can do a long stream tomorrow, so I will likely do a long stream, and let's try and see if we can finish this run. Great Sprite, thanks for the laugh. No worries, dude. Oh, I love shit like that. Thank you for the follow. Because it was like minimal effort. You just had to like remove some of the sprite work. But it was so funny. Shack. Yeah, this is just an earthquake. We should kill from here. Crit. How far is my personal best? Giovanni's gym. We had a Rockhead Snorlax with Volt Tackle die to a random trainer in Giovanni's gym. Ooh, this is the Countermon. I'm still gonna Earthquake it. There's 4 Mons. Don't fall into the trap of trying to scout shit. This could have Peace on, and we know Earthquake kills. All the way around, Zelda Corp. Or is it not? Oh, Shibinja. Hello. No, you got it. Sorry, I just didn't load. Hello. Whoa, fire. That guy's got no HP. What the hell? That was really low HP. Crazy. Yanma, dude. You encounter Yanma? 390? I'm gonna throw up a sludge. My bricks. Oh my god. It's huge. So that came out last. It's got big HP though. I'm gonna throw a sludge his way. Oh my god, Focus Punch. Relax, bro. That's good info though. What does apropos mean? Apropos of nothing. And it had double edge on move relearner? You're exactly right, it did. Yeah, that's a really good memory. The, we had one tiny mushroom and we got no big mushrooms. And the move relearner had double edge. We checked in the logs. Me when the light is leaking light. Got the 50s. Yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. I just wanted to get that 5-mon done. Critical info only. TM moves that we missed out on because we didn't get a mushroom. And there was no. I ran VR. There was no mushroom in VR either, so we were never getting that move. Completely unrelated. Apropos of nothing. I thought you like had some crazy spelling error or something. This is a feint attack here, I believe. That's big HP, and my marking is wrong. We get a special attacks calc here. Yeah, that's not bad. Ah, that's pretty bad. It's less than 2 times. Early bird, baby. Actual early bird. Ninja. We just saw this live a sludge. Yo, Gravic Truth, thanks for the good luck. At the same level, I'm gonna feint attack you. It's pretty safe, it's just gonna scary face me. That was a crit, okay. Sounds like your whole apartment needs a bulldozer. It's not the same one that had the raccoon, is it? Raccoon's your parents' house, I see. Walrus, new encounter. I'm gonna respect this guy because he's a walrus. Force big HP. Oh, hello. Not messing around with you. This guy randomly just has 236s. That guy before had 244s. Beedrill, new encounter. That is a feint attack scout. If I ever saw one. That's stupid. Try sludge from here. Resisted sludge. Picks up. I'm willing to bet this guy's no defense. Zums. Alright, that's all around 12 done. So we've got we've got in here to do. And we've got one trainer down here. Oh, there's all the 50s and stuff. We're getting up high enough level that it doesn't really matter. There's ads about to start, so I'm going to end stream here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It was pretty boring and monotonous. Actually, one thing I want to do first, we haven't looked, is Polyrath Scoutable. It was pretty monotonous today, just chugging through the pre-Koga stuff. So I appreciate everyone that hung out for that. Like I said, this is going to be a slow run. Where's Polyrath there? But we're still alive. Oh, we can't scout him. I'll be back on tomorrow. What have I said in Discords? I'll be back on tomorrow at... I've got Thursday, June 4th here twice, which is stupid. But I'll be streaming at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I had planned to do Roguemon, but I'm gonna do Super, and we'll finish this run. I will change that. Yeah. Koga will definitely be tomorrow. And we'll see where we go from there. This is a really solid mon. What we need to find is PP maxes and elixirs. Yeah, 12 PM today was my start time today, so I'll be starting 5 hours earlier than right now, but tomorrow, so 19 hours from now, I will continue this run. It's very exciting. I'm enjoying playing through this and really just like grinding out every little bit of advantage I can get. So yeah, if you're not following the channel, make sure to follow along if you're interested in this run. Join the Discord if you want to know when I'm going live. Annoying plug shit. I'm gonna go have dinner because I'm hungry. And let's go raid out. Good night. Good night, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna raid Bower. I haven't raided Bower in ages. Type dance. If you've got a dance emote, if you don't have type dance, don't use it, I guess. Use your favorite one instead. But if you've got type dance, send that in. I'm gonna go raid Bower. He's my goat. He's playing Black White 2. You guys all know Bower. He's the late time slot guy. He streams real early for him, but it's late evening for me. If you don't have type dance, just type dance and no emote will show up, but it's fine. Alright, goodbye. Have a good time zone.